Hey, old fart. How's it going? And it's Saturday morning. Nice. Think you're done for now, or gonna keep playing? Already started a new character. There you go. Yeah, that's the difficult part about this. I really like this game is just so phenomenal and kind of absorbing to me. It's like I don't know how I'm gonna go back to just a different normal game. Like there are plenty of other games I want to play, of course, but nothing's really gonna hold up to this. For I don't think for a long time for me. GT7 is dead to me. Yeah, that's what I mean. I haven't really been playing anything outside the stream, and the lack of time for one. Almost nothing else. Yeah, doesn't it? I just saw some article or tweet or something a little while ago about it being now the lowest rated game on the PS5. So clearly people are pissed about Gran Turismo. I don't know the whole story surrounding it because it's not my game, so I haven't been paying too much attention to it. But it sounds like a bad situation. Of course they did. Yeah, it's the problem. Anytime there's a microtransaction and it's some sort of currency that you can earn in-game, they're going to slow down progression to encourage people to buy it with their real money. It's the live game curse. People like to think that that's not going on, or it's just, you know, like they hope that they'll keep it fair, but there's always gonna be the people at the top that are pushing for more money. They're gonna try to push it way too far one way. Like microtransactions aren't inherently bad. It's not a bad thing for them to exist for people, you know, the whales as they're referred to buy up just for the convenience and the ease of getting something without having to grind for it at all. But for the majority of people who either don't want to do that or just don't have the money to do that, it should be reasonable to try to accomplish what they want in whatever game they're playing, especially if it's a $60 release. Hell, maybe $70 considering it's a PlayStation 5 game. Oh. $40? Oh my god. Yeah, that's like Fortnite and a lot of those free-to-play style games when they sell ridiculous skins for like $20-$40 or more just for weapon skins or gun skins. Yeah, that's it. Except for, again, this is I'm sure it's a $60-$70 game for Gran Turismo 7, so there's just no excuse for that. Especially if you're also going to slow down normal progression so people can't get it, you know, in-game without an excessive amount of dedication. Yeah, of course it's a $70 game. Still amazes me that Sony really went for that. Hey, Kata, how you doing today? How everybody doing? How was your weekend? And Slim, how's it going? Sounds like it's not really pay to win, but yeah, pay to get the best stuff. I assume you're not going to win races just because of that, but I mean, it may not hurt if it's cars with good stats. I don't know. I'm not really a racing game person. It's not something I know too much about. But I have heard it's apparently now the lowest rated game on the PS5. So people are pissed. People are real pissed. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, Slim. It's the way I like. I've never really played them. I'm much more of an arcade racer, if anything. But I always respected the fan base and how much people seem to love Gran Turismo. Credits to upgrading tune, of course. Hey, Stark. How you doing? You had a good weekend? Yeah, my weekend was pretty decent. Not too much. Much going on. Vincent, already, buddy? Hey. 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 Vincent. Hey. Kitty being bad already. Didn't have to stop and get up and get him that time, but he did listen eventually. Glad to hear it, everybody. Yeah, Mackenzie and I just kind of hung around and cooked some dinner instead of buying stuff, which is good. We've been trying to do a lot less takeout and such. Back into cooking. I do a lot of cooking on my own, but not typically too much when Mackenzie's here. Almost too easy, really? What kind of build are you doing, Yield Fart? I feel like I'm missing something, so I'm kind of going in circles here. Gotta get back into the groove of things. Sucks is, of course, it's Monday, so I don't have a whole ton of time today. But we'll be going at least till like 7:30 for me. They gave you a katana again, huh? Well, they do give you one starting out, right? I assume. Didn't really look at the katana starting thing too much. Oh, no. Don't fall. Sixes. They give you an Uchi to start out? Nice. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people going katana. Like, it's making me kind of wonder, like, if I do a rogue build of some kind, I want to make it more like a samurai rogue build. Dex weapons, like maybe a Tanto or something, and some smaller katana weapons and a bow. Or bleed again. Bleed does seem very, very good. It almost makes me not want to do it. Not that I've really done it with this character at all. But in general. Hello. Oh god. You have a whip. Double whip? Triple whip? Oh god. Ah! Well then. Yeah, that was real random. I did not know there was a cliff behind me. I'll respect 5 times at a single run. Yeah, I don't typically work like that. I usually save different builds for different playthroughs, different characters, but this first character is always sort of the character that I try to get everything on, so I can experiment at least. So once I finish my first playthrough with this character, I can then respec it and maybe try out different spells and weapons and things a bit in New Game Plus just to see what I might like for additional characters. But I tend to not completely respec. I was a little tempted to, but nah, probably not gonna. There we go. Tad insane, huh? Yeah, I didn't know what to expect here. At least I didn't lose my runes yet. Well, let's see where we are now. Looks like a shortcut elevator. This is a very classic thing. We got multiple. Like this one's probably down. This one probably goes up to the bridge that maybe I can extend. So we're gonna check that first. Oh. Yeah, we're on the other side of this bridge. I don't know if that means I can extend it right now. Also don't know what this feels like a trap. Like there's gonna be something that jumped down from the roof, or I don't know. Or it's just gonna collapse underneath me. Really feels like a trap. Oh? It was genuinely a little surprising. Yeah, the discourse all this weekend that I saw a little bit here and there on Twitter was just, it made it completely unavoidable because it became such the big thing was these illusory walls that take like 50 plus hits to break, and it is apparently some sort of oversight or glitch, like I kind of suspected. FromSoft wouldn't do something that weird, because they've done strange things, usually not things that are that bullshit. Just seems to be like it's the kind of wall that would be set to remove itself with a trigger of some sort of event trigger. But it doesn't have an event trigger, and probably because they just decided against using the walls without removing them. But they forgot to put the, its health is apparently at 999 or 9,999 or something. But its defense, like the stat that resists that damage, should also be at 9,999. And I guess the object's defense stat is not set properly. So that's the only reason people are able to break them at all, when they really shouldn't be able to. It's interesting. None of them cease to be anything important anyway, so I've heard of at least a few, and they just seem to be opening up areas to other parts that already exist or already have nearby normal illusory walls that you can just hit. So it's a bit weird. Sounds like one of those things that was probably just easier to leave in than risk removing and breaking something else. That's often how game development goes. Cutscene. Please don't bring up some sort of lava demon. Oh, now I wonder if there's anything underneath. Yeah, it looks very hot. Like, too hot to walk on. But hopefully it'll cool down quickly. Hi, Vin. You back again? How you doing, buddy? Here. Hey, pal. Come on. Come on, buddy. I don't think you want to lay down, do you? You want to play. Got that playful look in your eyes. Alright. Cool. Unexpected. But cool. I'm kind of glad there wasn't some nightmare boss on top of this. I want to get up there, but I'm pretty sure that's just a way back or something. I don't know if I should... I don't remember this place too well, of course, because I didn't play over the weekend. Ah, good, it is literally right here. Awesome. That is indeed a shortcut. Oh, we need 69,000. Nice. Also nice. Because of the meme. So you need like 3,000? So, let's just use like 20 of these. 4,000. Wondering really how much time, like how much we have left for this area in general. Oh yeah, 36 faith. One more. Wow, I only had 360 left over. I needed closer to 4,000 than I realized. I love the eerie music of this place. Still, just feels straight out of Resident Evil. It really does. All right. So we have a shortcut. Like there's a way up, but it looks like there also may be a way down. Now there's a boss gate. That's ominous. Snakes. It's real ominous. Of course you don't take much damage. I forgot that I had thought about wanting to switch off this weapon too. I should have gone for the block counter. Oh my god, that's way more range than my version of that spell. I want to look underneath where the bridge came up. Not seeing anything really obvious. Shit. So do we go down or do we go here, is the question. This seems like it goes to the boss. This is just really ominous in here too. Hi. Let's get Bloodhound Knight Flow out, why not? I don't think this is... Yeah, I cannot use this weapon. Holy damage is not going to be good. Ah, hell. No! Fuck. Tried to go for the 2 there, and I shouldn't have done it. Oh, God. Yeah, I really didn't expect to see this guy here. Uh-oh. Holy hell. Trying to go for another stagger, but it ain't happening. There it is. Oh no. Okay. I almost forgot about my infinite stamina there. Well, infinite FP. What? Really? I'm surprised that's a achievement, boss. I'm also surprised we one-shot it. Noble presence. Presence and... Stitcher? Is that what it said? What do we get? Their pokey weapon? Godskin Stitcher, yeah. Elegant piercing sword with a celadon-colored blade wielded by Godskin nobles. Nobles possess skill with the sword unmatched by any lowborn, but its size, successive attacks from this weapon are swifter than the eye can follow. Fun! Piercing weapons can also be just phenomenal. Really good thrusting weapons, thrusting swords. I think there are some really great ones in this game from what we've seen. Fancy rapiers and such. I'm trying to think of what I want to do next, weapon-wise. We just don't have to worry about that today. Maybe I'll think about it for tomorrow when we have more time. Oh yeah, as I've mentioned, tomorrow, March 22nd, is my 3-year stream anniversary. So we are going to play some Sekiro. For the 3-year anniversary of Sekiro. So, I don't know how much we're going to play. I think the goal is to finish the third and, I guess, final of the 3 sets. Serpent's Amnion. The final of the 3 sets of boss challenges. I might need a bit of a warm-up. It's been a while since I played Sekiro. Thanks, you old fart. Yeah, it's pretty insane to me that it's been 3 years. I keep having to, like, second guess and be like, wait, has it really been 3 years? Have I really been streaming in 3 years again? Not again, but, you know. I did stream with Bloodborne, but that was not a very long period of time, sadly. It's also nowhere near as clean as I have now. That built-in PS4 streaming was never phenomenal. It's better than it used to be, especially with the newer consoles. Well, I kind of expected a boss in here, but alright. It's weird that there's also a fog gate at the back. But yeah, I don't think we'll be spending all tomorrow on Sekiro, but especially if I can beat that final challenge quickly. We'll see. I'm going to enjoy a bit of it. Just because tomorrow, Tuesday, is one of my long days. I will probably switch off to Elden Ring, just because obviously we've been enjoying a hell lot of this lately, so way too much fun. So I'm thinking, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Especially since it is Tuesday and I can go typically quite late. Why not just play both? But I do want to finish at least the 3. The thing about Sekiro is that they added this boss rush mode. And I think there's a 4th one. I don't remember exactly how it works, but I think there is a 4th one that you unlock. That is like every boss in the game, and that sounds terrifying, scary. I don't remember exactly how it works. Like, ow, was not looking. I don't know why I thought I did way more damage, and I just looked away. Vincent being mischievous again. Oh. I feel like I should go down first, and that's why I'm coming out here. Alright, I'm gonna see what's beyond this way. And then maybe we'll turn around. There is a way beyond, right? It's gotta be. Time for something incredible. Is there really no way beyond? Did I miss something? Oh, does he not want to come in here? What required a head? A head required a head. Ah. gesture? Really? Really? I think I have that gesture. Yeah, I didn't think so. I really didn't think so. Something might happen ahead, but I don't know. Interesting. So maybe we do have to go down. We have to go down and around, and this is just the whole point of this is just to be a shortcut path. It's interesting that they had a boss guarding what seems to just be a shortcut path. And whatever the hell I just picked up, so we should probably read that, huh? This thing. Serpent's amnion. Amnion from a womb that bore unintended offspring. Unintended. Huh? Amnion from the mother's womb which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. Will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. Well, that's a little disgusting and a little disturbing and sad all at the same time. As things in FromSoft games often are. Oh, I didn't even see this. There's a way up. I don't know. You can sit in that chair. I looked up here and it looked like there was stuff up here, but wasn't sure. Yeah, Sekiro is always fun to return to. Just a little difficult, especially jumping into a boss rush. Boss rush challenge. I'll probably need a bit of a warm-up. Where are we? We're to the east. The eastern side of this place. I was wondering how west we were getting. Is this where I came up? Yeah, it is. Interesting. There doesn't really seem to be too much up here. Unless I'm missing another exit on the outside or something. But yeah, how Yield Fart, how long did your file completion take? How's everybody else doing on their progress, by the way? I'm sure you guys all way overtook me over the weekend. Oh. Okay. I jumped down. I don't know if I want to do that. Damn it. So we're gonna do... Oh, that was a slug. Lava slugs. Yeah, I'm definitely kind of curious how long you, how many hours your file was, Yield Fart. Butterfly. No item ahead, but, oh, but we must look. This is kind of interesting. Oh, this is the elevator that isn't currently working. I guess that's just my way back then, since I had to jump down to get here. Somewhere around 140-ish? Already 9 hours in the new file? Wow. That's awesome. I think we're approaching 110? 112, never mind. I am probably going to be close to 150 by the time we finish it. I have no idea, honestly. It really depends on just how much more there is beyond the capital. Because that's where we're going to be going next, I assume. Oh, yeah, get that plat trophy for reasons. Yeah, I'm sure I will get all the achievements eventually. Probably not right away, probably not with this character. But this game will definitely be in the collection of games that we may end up working on achievement-wise this summer, if that ends up being the project. It's interesting, since Witcher 3 was our project last summer. I guess a new Witcher game was just announced today. Well then. It looks like it's bubbling because there's something there. I'm intrigued by the idea of a new Witcher game. A new saga begins or something. But at the same time, Cyberpunk. Yeah, they're switching into twitching engines, which is probably a good thing, but at the same time, you know, maybe they actually finish the game this time. Sorry, there's no excuse releasing Cyberpunk the way they did. They've thrown a lot of their goodwill with me, and I think a lot of the population down the drain with that. Ah, great. Fucking, why am I thinking that's gonna work? Not even just that, it's, you know, it's the game, it's the way it was developed. There was all that drama over there. Oh god. Over how they were treating their employees. Crunch culture that's just kind of overtaken this friggin' industry. So hopefully they'll change, or have changed some. Yeah, I mean, you say that, Yieldfar, but did you play it at launch? Then you did. It's that simple. You just may not have noticed. There were 37 skills, like talents, perks, whatever they were called. 37 plus different skills, at least 2 or 3 in every single tree that didn't work. That did not do what they were supposed to do. So, you may not have noticed that you were dealing with a broken game, but yeah. Yeah. At least a few of the skills you probably picked up weren't doing what they were supposed to do. Some just did absolutely nothing at all. I played on my Series X, of course, so I didn't have anywhere near as much problem. The worst thing was the condition it was released on Xbox One and PS4. It was completely broken and unplayable. I had some crashes here and there, but never mind. There was a lot of unfinished and undeveloped things. Like the game, in-game, constantly advertises the existence of stealth mods, like a stealth camouflage mod. There's a few places that do that. And being a stealth player, I was looking all over for it, but of course that was cut content. But the game still acted like it exists. There were also like in-game items that would lie to you about what they did, like the gorilla arms. The description of the gorilla arms. All of the main arm mods were supposed to do something else. The gorilla arms were supposed to help you open locked doors easier, so you didn't need to lockpick them or whatever. And they still say that. They still said that on the item description. They probably don't now, I would hope. But yeah, I bought the gorilla arms mod just for that use. And yeah, they didn't. That stuff was all cut. The gorilla arms were supposed to let you do that. The mantis blades were supposed to let you hang and climb on ceilings. And the monowire, I think, was supposed to allow you to hack from long distances or something. But the gorilla arms especially was bad just because it actually still said in the item description that it did something it didn't do. And there were a few cases like that too. It was just a very incomplete game. Was not done. It needed another 6 months to a year to get to any sort of acceptable state. Never mind just completing the content. You know, never mind actually getting it stable for the consoles it was released on. The original Xbox One and PS4. Oh god, these guys. This grab attack hurt. They fixed a lot of that, and there was a big recent patch that came out, I heard, that actually added in the tram system too. Supposed to be this whole, like, actual tram system for to travel across the city that you could actually go on and, I guess, travel within, see the traveling happen instead of just loading in a fast travel system. Oh god, what the hell was that? So yeah, it was a lot of things. It was a lot of things, and I mean, a lot of it, like I said, you just wouldn't even be aware if you weren't reading into just how much wasn't finished or working the way it was supposed to. Yeah, I certainly... I want to go back to it, but I've been waiting for that update. There is that... I've been waiting... This recent update that came out, whatever, the 1.03 or whatever the hell they're on now, is what also finally released the Xbox Series X and PS5 updates. It's the same... Oh. Okay, then. So there's my shortcut elevator. It took them, like, well over a year, I guess, to actually get the proper next-gen versions out. It's in here. So I've basically been waiting for that update to maybe check it out again and see what it's up to. I did pretty much everything I think I could find in terms of side quests. And I only had a few quests bug on me. Still enjoyed the characters, enjoyed the world. Combat was okay. Wasn't anything phenomenal. It's one of those games that could have been so much more. I enjoy my cyberpunk. Like, the genre. You messed up Blythe's quest? Blythe's? Really? See, I still don't know where Blythe is. I'm really wondering what happens next with his quest. The Rune Bear? Okay, this is. I need to start paying attention more because this is branching off in different directions. I don't even remember there being a Rune Bear that had anything to do with Blythe. Yeah, I killed that bear too. I found the ruins. I heard, like, humanoid character. Whoa, I thought that was something else, not just a statue. Okay, I thought that was something big. Yeah, Blythe's up on the top of the roof. You hear him howling like a humanoid sort of howl. Clearly a human being-ish thing howling, not an actual wolf. So then I wandered off. You go back to Kale, and Kale gives you the snap emote, and you go back and snap, and he jumps down. Yeah, I did all that, but I did kill the bear. So what screws it up? That's why I'm confused. I'm not sure how killing the bear would screw it up. Really? I killed it. He never attacked me. Yeah, maybe that's when I did. I don't know. I don't remember. I definitely killed it because I went down into the hidden area below. Oh god, below him. Was he down like before you snapped? Get out of the smoke. I think I got them all. So you snapped and then he attacked you? Is that what you're saying? Oh, he was fine when you reset the bear. Okay, I see. Weird. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen to me. And I'm sure I killed the bear. Huh. Guys are not bothered by the lava one bit. Come here. Yeah, I knew you'd come here. Oh, I am bothered by the lava, though. I haven't melted in this stuff yet. I don't want to. Ow. It's my last heal, too. Shit. Interesting. That's really interesting. I'm surprised that happened. But if it's mentioned on the wiki, it's probably accurate. Sure, the wikis are mostly, you know, still being updated at this point, but at the same time, I'm sure most what's on there is like, especially is the Fextra Life wiki, I assume. What is happening there? I can summon and I don't like it. I don't like any of this. I kind of want to go back and rest now that I have the shortcut open. I also don't know if I want to go this way. I wanted to go down first. Look carefully ahead. Like looking on the roofs for Blythe hanging out. Like, no? Nothing like that? Where is it? Just for the hell of it. Look at the roofs. Oh, you can zoom in a bit. A lot. A bit. I wonder if there's ways to get up on top of all those roofs. They look like they're almost interactable, like there'd be boxes up there to destroy. What does it say? Player kills the sleeping bear, rune bear. Before meeting him, if defeated, drops this in rune. Yeah, okay. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna bet when I went back and actually encountered Blythe, I didn't deal with the bear. I just went right over to his side and snapped. Because when I snapped, he just jumped down straight in front of me. So I guess I went exactly kind of where he is. So I didn't actually look up and see him. I looked up and thought I had looked close enough, but I never actually saw him on top of the ruins. until after I snapped. This is the way to go up. God, where did I come from? What the hell was that? Yeah, I guess it's probably just in that run then. Whether or not he'll be aggressive. Certainly could be worse, I guess. Oh yeah. We went through a hole. This was a hole. This wasn't even a main exit. Oh god, don't fall. Jesus. So is there no way back? I'm not paying attention to where I'm going enough. Doesn't help that it's very dark. Well, that sucks. Blythe is awesome. Sorry that happened. I have no idea where Blythe is currently in my game, but I'm hoping we find him eventually. I need to revisit some other areas as well. So maybe he's back up Ronnie's area, maybe he's down in Nokron. Need to go back down that way to finish up that double gargoyle fight and see what happens after that. Yeah, it definitely might piss Ronnie off if you do that. Beyond that, I have no idea. Well, I guess we'll see up with the ladder. You know where he is? Oh, you mean in my game? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sure, a few of you people do. I think Stark had said as well. He found him in his game. Oh, I see where we are. Cool. I don't like this one bit, and I don't have FP. I don't have anything except for a flask of wondrous physic. Kinda want to just summon somebody good. Because I have no heals, and I don't like it. Kristoff, come here. We have the infinite FP. Do this. And that's that. Infinite FP is gone. But we got a regen going. God, Kristoff, you're loud. Ah, jeez. Poison. Commoner's headband. Oh, Kristoff, why? Okay. Don't get us killed, Kristoff. Oh, fire whip. Lava whip. God, the reach. Kristoff is stuck, isn't he? Kristoff? Where'd you go? He's below, isn't he? He fell below. Son of a bitch. Well, he was trying. Come on, game, pull him up. Pull him forward. There he is. There's a lot more of this place left than I thought there was. Feels like it anyway. I didn't even go the low path at all. This is branching off in multiple ways. Painting. Is that the Erd tree in flames? Is that what that is? Oh. Turned off my sound effect in my light. That's weird. Oh. Okay then. Stuff didn't seem like he was coming in and then he got pulled forward. Is this just gonna loop around? Oh, this is not where I thought it might be. Ah, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Looks like it would be a secret, doesn't it? Think there'd be like maybe the way to move this and a hidden doorway behind it? Alright, we're gonna go the other way first then. That feels like the way to go. Over here also feels like a boss room almost. And it's despawning Kristoff. Shit. I want to look over there. I won't have the FP to resummon him. I really dislike the weird separations for NPC summons, for Ash summons. I know I've complained about it. It is an overall pretty minor thing. It's so random. Why is it so abstract as to where you can and can't summon these fucking things? Just let us summon them anywhere. It's like you could, like a player summon. It's kind of the function. Doing it instead of player summons. Ah. Yeah, I don't understand it. As soon as I saw that there was a symbol that shows where you can and can't summon, I was very concerned. I don't understand why they did it this way. The limitations are extremely arbitrary, with no real explanation as to why. It's because FromSoft says you can't summon here. And serpent ashes. So those are man serpents. Like the man serpents in Dark Souls, but quite different in appearance. I also have no fucking help. I dislike this situation. What is that? Did I get any flasks? No. Good luck, Kristoff. Oh. Oh. Kristoff got pulled. I didn't even mean for that to happen. What am I looking at? The fuck? Is he still in his egg? Is that what that is? Take your egg off your head, man. God, give me some flasks. The big throne. Yeah, a grace or another shortcut, or just give me some flasks from the enemies. Oh. This is the last thing I expected right now. But then we also have this over here. Something behind a stone sword key. And I gotta know what this is. God, it's behind 2. Can't be good. Can't be good. Unless, maybe another shortcut. I don't think so. God, and we're gonna lose Kristoff either way. Fuck. Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. I don't know what to do here. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back through this place. I won't have to explore outside again. Yeah, mage is bad. Mage means death. I'm gonna see where that portal goes. Mage means death right now. We're gonna lose Kristoff either way, so... maybe we can get a grace wherever this leads me? Or... oh, yeah, sure enough. Hell yeah. Already almost a whole nother level. Back again, Vincent. What you doing, buddy? Oh, I meant to use, I think, 3 or 4 of those. What you doing? Damn it. I don't know what. Vincent, what are you playing with? Hey. Playing with. Got a little piece of plastic or something I don't want him potentially eating. Three should be enough, right? God damn it. Like 50 away? There it is, 36 faith. That means effectively right now, yeah, 41. So, you can use Lanceau's glaive. Could be awesome. I think I'm gonna drop the Beast Claw. We also have... does it use 2? Oh, never mind. It uses 2 slots. A raging fireball that explodes and sets the area ablaze. 2-slot spell, finally. I've yet to see a 2-slot spell. I assume they're probably more common with sorceries. But incantations, there haven't really been any. I never noticed that was 2 slots. In that case... guess we'll drop the stone for the time being. You want to try these 2 spells. Alright, I don't know what boss this is, but I do not want to deal with it yet. Where am I? Audience pathway. What sucks is because we got transported here, there's no way to go back. Who's this? Oh, hi. Everybody. Everybody. Where the hell was I? Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. Temple of Egle. Like, Egle? Like laying eggs? There's some strange wordplay in these games. That wouldn't be too surprising. Where to go down? I'm too curious. I want to know what's down. Before we start fighting bosses, we already fought one. You know what? And so's Glaive. I'm gonna do it again. That is a wide-hitting spell. That shocks out into the distance. Yeah, that's pretty great. Stuff is not gonna get away from that typically. Either this seems really good and potentially amazing for PvP if it works the same way it was in that boss fight. It was one of the very first jails we did. Gave us this spell, but you know, 41 faith required, and we weren't going to be using it. This is going to go down, I assume. Hi? Ow! Ow? Really? Flump. Oh, hi there. Now, try this out on you. Is delayed explosion. They are immune to fire damage, it seems. Good to know. I just realized that shit. This is not a good place for fire damage, is it? This is definitely not a good place for fire damage. Pretty much everything is going to be resistant, if not immune to it. They live in a volcano. Glaive is lightning, at least. Yeah, as much as I like the tracking, chase down fireball that then puts fire on the ground, I like the idea of that. I also think I can make it bigger if I hold it. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. You are genuinely fucking kidding me. Really? The fucking... The gall to put one of these bitches as a regular enemy. Ah! Let's do this. I don't know if I'm gonna reach. Got reaching. Nice. Shit. Ah! Oh, he's standing up. I want to know what this is. Really? Okay. You gotta protect something good. Boy. Nice. That might be a little iffy. Hey. That's worth it alone. Oh, the Dragon Heart. Buddy, stop standing in that. And he's gone. Doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, that's quite a thing to throw at you right away. Oh. Dragonheart's nice, but at the same time, the hell is down here besides? Yeah, I saw the item. Fucking... Damn it. This is where I need fire resistance. I should be using my... Ah, whoops. Should be using my fire resistance spells. Sure, what's the easier way to try to jump back? Oh, lava really doesn't do much. They really toned lava down from Dark Souls. I don't even think there's a point in jumping. Smithing stone 7, nice. No secret ahead, huh? You're right. So why even put the message? I don't even know if rolling is the right idea. Oh! Oh, I have no FP, shit. Yeah, it's always surprised me that they haven't done like a heat build-up type thing in these games. Yield fart, like... Well, I guess they did in Sekiro, but in Dark Souls, I mean, in particular. Like, Sekiro did have a burn status ailment. Oh, really? We're back here? I could have gotten there without... What? That's it? That's all that was down there? Really? That's surprising. Yeah, that's really surprising. It's almost like a... I guess it was a mini optional... An optional mini-boss, but... About it. I did not change stats, Deadly Dude. Why do you think that? I just wanted to change weapons for a bit. I got this very early on, the, potentially the dual-wieldable rune lightsaber thing. Cypherpada, but it's 100% faith. You just need faith for it. It scales from faith, it's only faith damage. So my strength and faith works pretty well for this. It's a nice change of pace, but I've been using it for a while now. I think I used it I think I used it all of Friday too. It's a very cool weapon. The damage is not phenomenal, but yeah, it's all faith. The rapid attacks kind of make up, but the reach is terrible. The reach does suck. I've definitely got some misses under my belt just because I overestimated the reach or just couldn't hit a guy because it was targeting his chest or something and chest was too high up. Yeah, it's cool. It's like a lightsaber made of runes that goes in the back of your hand. I like it a lot. How you doing? How was your weekend, by the way? Yeah, I'm surprised they've never done a burn build-up. Just be such an obvious thing to do these games, but I don't. It's weird to me that Sekiro is the one that got it. and not the Dark Souls games or something like this, like Elden Ring. This feels like such an obvious, more RPG type build-up status ailment thing. I actually do want to change weapons because I have been using this a while, and it's not the best. And especially since we're going up to bosses and such, I'm a little concerned about reach. Also concerned about using holy damage, but I'm also concerned about using fire damage here because shit is going to be resistant to it. So I probably don't want to use this. Chili Mac? Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mackenzie's been introducing me to some more spicy things. I'm not... I like spice, but I'm not crazy about it. Doesn't need to be too crazy. I just want to actually taste the food. The spice can be, you know, an enhancing thing, not just nothing but spice. Then I don't enjoy it too much. So we got this elevator now. Yeah, Mackenzie's part Portuguese, and there's a big Portuguese culture up here in my part of New England. So definitely some spicy food. Well, she's Portuguese and majorly Portuguese and Irish, so it's a lot of good food in general. One thing we didn't get to do, sadly, was we didn't get to do the corned beef and cabbage for St. Patrick's Day. Because I don't really fucking care. I'm not a holiday person anyway. Corned beef and cabbage is good. But we tried looking and they were all sold out. We waited too long. Waited too long to pick up some corned beef. This is where I was before then, right? That was my way up. We went across here. Yeah, this is where I summoned... Yeah. That's why I was making him disappear this way. Like that can be terribly interrupted. Still comes out even if I get hit, it looks like. I just don't want to mess with the lava. Lava weapons seem dangerous. Oh, I see item. See item I want. I don't want to mess with that though. Oh god. I already know I'm here. Ah, hell. Looks like that also may be the only way to go. This looks a bit high up, though there is a post sticking out. Oh god. Ladder ahead? That's not a ladder. That is not a ladder. Oh, but that's a ladder. God. You couldn't even see that in the dark at all. But also that. I want that. Let's get that. Crimson Tear Scarab. Another scarab. A red one. Worn directly on the head. Rolls clumps of crimson tears during their labors. Slightly increases the recovery effects of the flask of crimson tears, but increases damage taken. Like, some of these headpieces, man, I just don't know why you'd use them. I don't know how much damage, more damage it makes you take. It's reducing my resistances, like my physical resistance, down by 18 to 12? Yeah. So like 6% more damage for a slight heal increase. That just never feels like it's going to be worth it. Unless you don't have a lot of heals, I guess. You're not somebody who's playing a really thorough character and trying to find all of the heals, like I've been doing. I've been here? Yeah, I've been here. I have been here. Shit. Is that just my way back, then? Hmm. Yeah, that might have just been the, that might have just been the... What are they called? Something virgins? Whatever the killing machines are called. Probably it's the first one I fought, isn't it? Yeah, I've absolutely been here. Interesting. If I can jump in that window. Let's try this. Big fireball? Not really a big fireball. That did nothing. They are also immune to fire. Seems. Yeah, interesting. Did I come this way before? I don't remember this at all. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck you? Just fuck you. God, that's... I mean, I know I said it before, like, one of the things that's always annoyed me about FromSoft games is how you can't hit walls. If you hit walls, you bounce off. Enemies never bounce off. They hit right through them, unless the enemy is based on the player model, so they have the same rules. Some smaller enemies, I guess, do some basic hollows. Things like that are never going to bounce off. Anything large like that. Ah, hell. Oh, thank you. Do not want to be hugged. Oh, I can actually open this, huh? It's a little surprising. Missionary Cookbook 6. My god, why is everybody so horny in this game all of a sudden? It's all pickles and... This guy wants to be chained up. Elden Ring, like, Dark Souls 2 had the trolliest messages, but... Elden Ring clearly has the horniest messages. Alright, let's see what we got from that. Missionary Cookbook? What... Wasn't it like this color? Humors... Missionaries. It was lighter than I thought. 6. Holy proof dried liver. So many things to craft. Alright. Well, we're done down here. Problem was that similar tower area that may actually be directly above us. Where we had to jump down cages that warned of mages. Cages and mages. That might be a problem. Also really wondering now, like, we have not found the place that we originally escaped from when the game trapped us here. Ah! Somebody became a lord. Oh, God! Yeah, no blocking this thing. Yeah, this weapon also has an unblockable attack, which is nice. I don't think the basic attacks are unblockable, but it has a unique Dash of War that's unblockable. Because it's a lightsaber, I guess. That was not a direct hit as I would like. Oh! Sir. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I held Y. Two-hand it, please. Uh-oh. Seek left? I don't think there's anything over there. You're just a troll. That's a really evil troll, too, because you can't quite see into that left corner. Not quite around there. So there could be. That might actually be tricking some people. I really don't think there's anything there. Oh, God. I don't want to deal with you right now. Just want to go this way. 2 keys to get in here. I want to explore it, damn it. It's so dark. I don't have a range spell. No, other than this. See if that will actually track the guy. Oh, yeah. Not far enough, but now we understand how it works, I guess. Unsurprisingly, it does not seem as good as the version of that the guy was using against us. It's just sadly the way it often goes. Damn it. I was worried about. At least it's not super aggressive, mages. Oh, I can't reach that! How do I get over there? Shit. That's a beast of a jump. Is there any way I can get back there quicker? Now it's my question. This place is so confusing. Not that complicated, it really isn't, but I have not been learning it as well as I should have been. Wait. So where does the shortcut elevator bring us exactly? Wait, before I do anything, actually. Before we go down there. Much as I want to try my new spell. My new spell is a bit of a problem right now. I need range. range that's not fire damage, preferably, too. So, a reliable big rock. We'll throw some rocks at people. Also, just because I really want to have the FP, go 9 and 3 for a bit. I would like to use some more, actually, as my greatsword, like my classic, just regular greatsword. That could be really good here. Especially if I just go with the crag option instead of regular damage. Yeah, it just brings me back here. That's what I thought. Oh, God. I could probably just run past all these things. That's what we're going to probably try to do. This one's the concerning one. Yeah. Yep, because he's got a whip. I mean, it's not that bad. Could be a lot worse of a run back. How do I fucking deal with you? I want to get over where he is, but get up there. Can I reach you with a rock, I wonder? Not quite. There we go. One less mage flinging spells at us. There's a doorway there, too. These precarious jumps. At least now we can actually jump. Instead of sort of a weird vertical, horizontal leap. It had no verticality. It's kind of always the problem with it. It's one of those situations where we have to go down to go up. That's why I wanted the FP. Nice. 2 with 1. Since I've still got the FP, I think. Let's get that going. Bit of regen never hurt. Right guard counter, huh? Are they really blockable? That seemed like a grab. That really seemed like a grab. I think I want to throw some more rocks for safety. Ah, hell. What am I looking at in there? That. Royal Knight's Resolve, Ash of War. Didn't we get another spell just recently too? Shit, I forgot to check that. No. Stop. We master. imagine there's illusory walls back here, but there could be. There definitely could be. Hey, this is gonna go back to the main hall, maybe. We have that no combat symbol up. It did! This door. Patches.
Hello again. Welcome to Patches Emporium.
You gonna do next? You guys don't hate me, right? Like nobody wants to kill me yet.
The letter describes the task you will be called.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if I'm hunting down anybody for the Volcano Manor yet. Decided that. Though I also might be here to kill their Snake Lord. But what if I do that? Are they gonna just immediately hate me and no longer gonna want me to do that quest? Did I just open up another weird shortcut using stone sword keys? Seedbed curse. What the hell is this? A lot of bones down here. First grown on a body defiled by the Dung Eater. First grown on a... yeah. Like tender pox afflicted with omen horns. Afflicted with omen horns. Dung Eater cultivates the seedbed curse on corpses. By doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to the Erd Tree, leaving them forever cursed. One of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. Well, maybe now that jackass back in the Roundtable Hold will actually talk to us. Found some of his work. This whole place seems to be very appropriate for him. Ah, hell. Alright, you old fart. You enjoy your dinner. Go have some good spicy food. Ah, I hit too many times. Be careful with these rapid hits. Get out of there. The wandering spin, I hate it. Oh, come. This is what I mean about the reach. That was 2 jump attacks in a row that just didn't reach. There we go. These things do not reach. Oh, this is where we are. Cool. Want to get up here. I am all the more confused, though, about how the hell I get up where the mage was. There was an item with them where the mage that I threw stones at first was. How the hell do I get up there? So we climb this at all, do they? No. Ladder? Oh. Cannot jump on. It's an odd place. It's a very odd place. I really didn't expect this to bring back the... Yeah, that's so weird. An area that's locked behind 2 stone sword keys leading back to the main hall. Hell, the entrance, really. Shit, I have no idea how to get to the other side. I don't have a clue. Alright, I want to check one thing. I think we've kind of gone in every way we can now, except for the boss. Except for... I think this is the one I teleported away from when we got trapped here. I want to see this area again. It doesn't seem like we found a way to here naturally. This may not actually be another way to access the plateau. Yeah, I also knew I missed a bunch of items here. My whole goal was just getting the hell out of here. Because if we can't get to the outside or get to the rest of the manor, then yeah, this is not another way to get to the rest of the plateau. It's just a trapped area of the manor. Down 6, nice. What I need. Those good smithing stones. That's why I'm not just switching over to my great sword, is because I need to upgrade it. Remind other things I have that use regular stones that I would love to try. Get over there. Is this where I came from? Okay then. The hell am I now? What? Oh god. What the fuck did I find? I did not expect another boss. Again, I appear to be trapped. The boss is my only option if I go this way. I think I can still fast travel. But it seems like this is the only way to get here. Raise the grass, sure. Why not? I'm constantly surprised I don't get attacked when I walk into that grass. When I pick it up. Jesus. I think I'm gonna swap things around a little bit with my summons. Him there. I'll have to try somebody new, but we haven't really tried Oga much. I guess we find out what we're dealing with. I could buff. Oh, great. 2 of these. No! No, 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 get me out of there. Was mostly using this for the holy buff anyway. Ah, hell. Stop your spinning. Even try to grab me. God damn, I'm hitting hard. Didn't even notice how hard I was hitting that one. These things then don't like holy damage. Ooh. Staggered it. Inquisitor's Girandol. Oga's still gonna hang out? Well, that was extremely unexpected. Maybe this is another way out. This is a boss and another grace, it seems. I want to look at that spell. Got a spell. Here it is. It's Noble Presence. It's another black fire thing. Thrust out belly with gusto to unleash repelling shockwave. That's because we got it from this god skin noble. Fun. So much fun. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Huh. I had seen this, I think, at one point. Does feel very familiar, but I didn't see how to get up here. This is why. So sure enough, yeah, if you get trapped and you end up here, you can. This is just another way being trapped by that trap chest. As long as you can beat that boss. This is another way to get up onto the Altus Plateau. Well, Mount Gelmir first, and then the Altus Plateau. So there is indeed a third way to get up between the cave, the 2 halves of the medallion, and now a trap chest. That's cool. That's really cool. Like, it's kind of what I was expecting. But I also really expected it to go back inside the manor. Because what confuses me about this is that I don't remember where I started. I don't remember where the trap chest teleported me to. I feel like I had to run a decent ways before we ended up here at this grace so we could teleport out. Maybe it wasn't that cave and I just didn't activate the or maybe I had to jump down. I think I had to jump down. Yeah, that's why I can't get back up to where the chest teleported me in. Because it was a jump down situation. That does look familiar. Then I jumped down. Yes, I remember looking down onto this. Okay, cool. So it doesn't actually connect you to the rest of the manor. It's just a separate part. Huh. That's really interesting. Well. Alright then. Now the question is, what the hell's behind the big boss gate? And where is the big boss gate? Dear God, do I not remember? Which one was it? It was this one, audience pathway. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been everywhere else. I think. I don't think there's any branches I didn't take. Remember what I marked here. That's sitting weirdly with me. I guess we find out. My only worry is if this is their dragon god and we kill it, will this quest then just disappear? They'll turn against me. Whatever, their lord. By the sounds of things from that one spirit that wanted us to slay it. Yeah, there are definitely different sections, Dadley, dude. If you're talking about the sub-map, yeah, there are definitely... There are others you can't get to, like, if you're down here and you're trying to get above here, this is a different entrance. It's the same thing over here. This section of it has multiple entrances. So sometimes you have to find the right one, and there isn't always a way up from one to the next. That's not even all of it either. There's more. I know that for a fact. I don't know how to get to it, but I know there's more. I've been told that multiple times, and I've seen examples on Twitter of someone playing in an underground, a sub-map area that I have not seen. Well, guess it's time to find out what we're dealing with. Oh, that's a snake. And that looks like a coiled snake. Oh, this thing can only be killed with a certain weapon. Or I'm supposed to use a certain weapon. Shit. Which is probably that right there. Get Oga in here. That sure is it. Spear. Serpent Hunter. I don't know if I have the stats for this. A big spear. I do. Oh, it has no requirements. None at all. Serves as both great sword and spear. Thought to have been used as an immortal great serpent in the distant past that manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. Ah! Their master's heroic explorations degenerated into mere greed. His men search for a weapon with which they might halt their lord. Great serpent hunt. I completely agree, Dadley dude. That was such an awesome sight. Well, let's do this. Probably already wasted too much time on my buffs, but let's see what we're dealing with in here. God-devouring serpent. Hi there. Holy hell. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Just close. Oga? Where you at, pal? I got grabbed. I'm trying to pull him out because it seems like he's surrounded by lava, but he might always be surrounded by lava. I also don't know what kind of range this thing has, so maybe I should find out. There we go. That's working pretty good. Whoa, look at the range. The regular attacks, too. Did I crit it? Oh, here we go. I have no idea where Oga is, but he's not helping. Hi there. Did you not feel like fighting today? Hell. This is really cool. Surprisingly easy, but clearly I out-level this place a bit. Now, ooh. Didn't necessarily expect a cutscene from this one. What is going on with the arms? Very bloody arms or arms made of blood? Oh, hi there. Second phase?
Very well.
Oh, God. Oh, dear God. There's a second phase. I knew that was too easy. I knew that was way too easy. What is with the creepy kind of arm things all over? Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. I'm good. Oh, hell. Right card, Lord of Blasphemy. Can't quite reach that far. Oh, yeah, I can. You gotta love how there's always one of these fights. Gonna explode up? Nope. Stamina. What is with the sky? Oh. Great Serpent Hunt! Holy charge that shit. Ah, I dodged way too early. Very cool kata, but yes, very gross at the same time. FromSoft loves that duality. What is happening? Oh, I want to get a crit spot, but there isn't one. Oh god. Oh god. Flying skulls. Flying, probably fire skulls. Jesus. I'm out of heals, by the way. full charge. It's gonna eat me. It's gonna eat me. I thought I dodged that, but I think I dodged a little too early. Well, this is a bit nuts. I love when they have you use a unique weapon. It's you don't have to either. You can fight this thing with any weapon, but it would be very difficult because of the lava surrounding his body at all times. So you need the kind of crazy range that this gives you in that fight. What is the scaling on it? It is B strength, so yeah. My fairly high strength is helping a lot here. Yeah, really, SVT, welcome. How's your weekend? This is an interesting fight. 2 phases. The first phase was pretty simple. Now I'm kind of thinking maybe I should buff before going in, but maybe I should also just save my FP. Oga seems like an okay choice. Maybe even Latenna. We haven't used Latenna in a while. We need the range. You could just fight him with spells too. But this is the reason this weapon exists is to give people a way to fight him if they don't have spells for range. Kind of thinking maybe I just chuck a whole bunch of rocks at him at first. At least he doesn't aggro right away. This is... Ow. I looked away at the worst possible time. I don't think he ever hit me with that before. Really? Oh. The head slams down first before it grabs you. This is indeed the final boss of the manor, at least it seems to be. The Lord that I was asked to kill. The serpent-slaying weapon. I couldn't dodge. Could not dodge. You lasted a little too long. Latenna is also not doing much for us. She's not moving, as she never does. And she's trying to fire, it seems, but she's not hitting because she's too far away. Yeah, glad you had a good weekend, SVT. We almost one-shot him. He's a second phase. That's pretty nuts. We did, that's, as often that goes, like I had a really good first try. And I will see how many times it actually takes. As is often how these fights go. So I'm gonna try her again, but I need to pull the boss to her, not towards the wall. Otherwise, she's not gonna do anything. I gotta make sure he goes this way. Oh, really? That was weird. I didn't get grabbed, but I also didn't hit him. There we go. Stuck against the pillar. We're getting pushed up against the wall. Oh, the poison. Lieutenant! Alright, first phase done again. That was quite a delay for the cutscene to kick in. We'll let this cutscene go again for SVT, if you're watching. 'Cause this is good. It's delightfully creepy, disgusting way. Yeah, this is an awesome fight so far. Like, I assume all the arms are supposed to be all the souls that he has consumed, all part of him. Seems like the weapon itself is even made up of them. Oh, thanks. I'm good without eating gods. Not too far away for that. Ah. I'm in the lava. I'm in the lava, and he's breathing out the soul things. Ah, hell, what is happening? Didn't really get too much damage during that. Oh, here comes the soul barrage. Oh my god. Heal. Tenna, we are in a bad place. We're in a very bad place. You keep doing what you're doing, though. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus. So many angry skulls. There it is. Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, is dead. The serpent never dies, huh? Rykard's great rune. Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Well, that was really cool. Immediately the sword stops working, of course. I was so worried that I was gonna, like, not be able to use my weapon just because of the holy damage and such, but that was not a concern at all here. I forgot this thing existed. High surcoat. What? Surcoat? Why is this here? Forgot this was the Yorm the Giant fight. The equivalent. Uh... I mean, it depends if you consider it required or not, Deadly Dude. That's the thing, because you can definitely fight him other ways. You can do normal damage. The problem is reach. So the point of that weapon is to give someone reach if they're entirely a melee build. So like if you don't have a bow or magic spells, some sort of ranged weapon to use against them. So they build that into the lore to give an answer, since he's surrounded by lava at all times. Can't really get very close. In theory, you could just fight him with normal spells, so I would probably try doing that the next time I did it. Just to mix things up. I'm sure there are people who have already beaten him using normal weapons. Maybe even like daggers or something, depending on how much damage he does when you're close. The insignia blazoned upon this front marks out the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Okay. Nothing too interesting there. Yeah, I think that would be pretty difficult, SVT. Yeah, I'm very glad that is a zero requirement weapon. It was definitely using it this time. Again, it's the thing that makes sense. This is the lore, the story playthrough. First time trying to do everything that, is the logical way of doing it. We have 168,000 runes, so 2 levels. We got our 36 faith. And now what do? Do we get some more health finally? Do we push strength a bit more? Maybe towards that 41 we need for something else? We technically have that if we put the talisman on that gives us +5 strength. But I'm not using that currently. It's kind of like... Could even push Arcane a bit, which in theory would give us some better scaling to my dragon incantations. And access to a few arcane weapons. I don't know. Could even put a little endurance for some heavier armor and a bit more stamina. Oh yeah, it's 110. Huh, didn't even think of that. You just hit 100, awesome. I think just because I know we're going to need to at least get to like 40 vigor, it's time to raise health again. Now we have 3 stats at 36. Yeah. 36 vigor, 36 strength, and 36 faith. I like that. It's working out pretty good. Well, that was very cool. Now, what are the people in the manor going to think about what I just did? That's the big question. Yeah, they always have something like that. Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls. Seems like there's anything else in here. I guess we go back here. Do need to read the key items. Have another remembrance as well, maybe some weapons or something. Maybe I'm sure we can get his sword. God knows what that sword does. Yeah, it seems like he has consumed a whole lot of people. No surprise really there, I guess. So we got... Rykard's Great Rune. Void of any benediction. Divine Tower of West Altus. Stands upon the precipice at the coast southwest of Lanedale. The coast southwest of Lanedale. What? That doesn't make any sense. Like, Lanedale. Wait, no, Lanedale's the capital. I keep thinking Liurna, Waindale. Okay, so somewhere over here then. If this is the capital, must be over here. Good to know. I didn't even use a rune arc for that. That wasn't tough at all. It was cool. It could have been a lot tougher if I was lower health or didn't have the strength I have to be able to buff up that weapon. It might actually be harder for a dex build just because the dex scaling isn't as high. I was very worried about that. Remembrance is a usable item, of course. I always forget. Thank you, Dadly Dude. You have a good rest of your day then. Enjoy the dad duty. Remembrance of the Blasphemous. The power of its namesake. Yeah. Rykard took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. Understand, the road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. Oh yeah, certainly. I'm sure it will. I'm wondering how much that actually affects in this. Like, that was a big thing. Though I guess that was adaptability in Dark Souls 2. It doesn't mention, doesn't even mention faster animation speed with dexterity. Didn't know it made it harder to get knocked off your horse either. That's cool. You want to do a lot of horseback stuff? It's probably why I get knocked off all the time, because I have no dex. I get knocked off, but it doesn't actually kill Torrent. Interesting. That was an aspect of dexterity that I was not aware. Flail is cheating on horseback. Yeah, I saw you using that bit that day, and I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a lot of fun. Alright, do you guys hate me now?
You. It's true then. You've defeated our Lord.
I did.
No.
Hey, you don't hate me.
Thank you. Our Lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our Lord is immortal and will one day rise again.
Is he?
Stronger.
Is he really?
Then I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long.
Oh?
I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the
Foreshadowing a new game plus a little bit.
All the more. I always was an admirer. This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path. This is perhaps...
Never got to speak to you, Mr. Bodyguard. Wonder if everybody's gonna leave now. There's a lot of NPCs here, including Patches. Oh. That must have been dropped by the spirit that asked us to kill him. My thanks. Yeah. My thanks emote. Makes sense. Oh. He took off without a word. That's surprising. The woman over here also took off. It's just him left. What do you have to say?
So, you killed Rykard.
Sure did.
I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree.
Yeah, so I have shut this place down by killing him. They were still serving him despite their fear and hatred of what he'd become. Which does that then mean... Oh, this is still here. This is still here. That's interesting. I don't know if it's only because she's still here, but maybe once she leaves, this quest objective might go away.
O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning.
Interesting. Mentioning of a brother there reminds me of D. Still need to find D's brother.
O greater will, I am the recusant Bernal. We refuse to become your pawns.
Alright. Well, let's go talk to Patches. I feel like there could have been other NPCs here, too. Like, interestingly, yeah. These messages seem to be really pointing out somebody that should be here to talk to. But I might have missed someone. I'm thinking most of the NPCs I know probably went to the capital. Like... You ever fully go this way? I don't even remember, really. Like, these are apparently the illusory walls that can be broken if you hit them over and over and over. I think it's just because they were originally meant to open mechanically, and they just ended up cutting that trigger. It's not going to bring you anywhere you can't get to otherwise. At least I don't think so. Yeah. It's just going to open up into here. Or the room next door. Oh, maybe there isn't a room next door. Interesting. That makes me kind of want to break that one. That's what I was doing anyway. I thought that probably was one because they looked like they would be illusory walls. And clearly, originally, they weren't designed to be something like that. Before I start messing with that, let's talk to Patches.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard.
Sure did.
You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical.
That's 4 great runes now.
Will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend.
Oh, where is he gonna end up? Fucking Patches.
What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patches Emporium.
Got something new that I actually want, maybe. I still kind of want this. Just for the hell of it, just to have it. No, I can't use it. We already fought Margit. Just interesting that that exists. You actually found Patches first. I just missed this dungeon where he was. Yeah, that could potentially be really helpful. In the same way the music box is against, God, my brain with names today. Gascoigne. Gascoigne and Bloodborne.
Cheers for that.
Gascoigne is an awesome fight. And it's cool that you can play his kid's music box for him.
This is perhaps...
Okay. That's that. What do you mean used on runback, SVT? Not sure exactly what you mean by that. Ah, hell no. That snail. Goes here. God, the reach on this thing. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. That gives them even more value, and there does seem to be a decent bit of them in the game. I did not know that. Thank you, SVT. I don't really consider that spoilers. That's just more mechanic use thing. That's more reason to actually use them. I'm pretty sure this is one of the illusory walls that you need. It has like 10,000 health or something. 9,999 and shouldn't be breakable. Just kind of beating on it on the off chance it does. Somebody else doing it too. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I wonder if the other ones in any of the other games have worked like that. Yep, there it goes. Just pops out of existence. Yeah, see, that's not how they're supposed to work. Wasn't even an animation for that. It's just because there's an oversight. They also apparently reset themselves if you rest, which is also unusual. Illusory walls usually don't reset. Yeah, I could see that being useful if you're not sure you're gonna be able to grab your souls quickly, like a very dangerous, aggressive boss, or you know, a long run back for whatever reason because you died in a really precarious spot. This one I want to get just because I think it might go to some place that you can't normally get to. Unless it doesn't line up quite how I'm thinking it does. So this isn't an illusory wall, and then we're doing this for no reason. Yeah, certainly. That would have helped a lot during those moments where I wasn't quite sure we were going to get those back. We've only lost one truly large amount of runes once. So I haven't worried about it too much. It's a thing you also just have to accept with these games. Runes are not... It's losing some runes, losing some souls, whatever. Blood echoes. It's not the end of the world. That's not what actual progress is. Progress in these games is like... It's exploring, like... Understanding the game. Getting your own personal skill with combat and understanding how to use your weapons. That's the more important progress. Yeah, there we go. Losing some runes is not a big deal. You're always going to get more. Especially in this game because there are just such easy rune farms. Yeah, really. How far have you explored, by the way, SVT? I know you got up to Altus Plateau. Have you been to the capital and such yet? Yeah, that didn't bring us anywhere. It's fine. Whatever. I was just curious to see him pop because they're not supposed to break. That was a little oversight thing, but no real harm to it. So it was probably just easier to leave those as is than try fixing them another way or something, or they just forgot to give them the 9,999 defense stat so that they wouldn't be breakable. Small oversight type thing. So now that we rested, everybody's gone, huh? Oh yeah, everybody's gone. Really? This one didn't close. That's interesting. I could swear they closed when you rested. Maybe I have to reload the game. I think it's when I reload the game. They'll disappear or something. Oh, they'll close up. Oh, so you're where I'm at now. Nice. Poison House wasn't too bad. Poison Castle, I guess it technically was. Didn't think it was big enough to be a castle, but it is a castle. Shaded Castle, I think it's called. Yeah, 'cause it's down underneath the cliffs of the mountain peaks that would be in the shade. Well, that's interesting. Everything got closed up. They took off. Everybody's gone. Wow. Well, the question is now, where did they all go? Where's Patches gonna be? Gonna try to catch us off guard again and trap us? For a third time? Or is he gonna talk to us like a friend? Never mind the rest of them. This is the place that bothers me, though. This is the only place I know there are items I didn't get. Right up there. I don't know how to get there, so we got to try to figure this out a bit before we leave. It's the kind of thing I will absolutely forget about. Ah, the grab. The grab. The grab! The hell off of me. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Fucking crap. Ah, Jesus. Will they follow me this far? Oh, they will. That's what they were saying, do ranged attacks from above. No, it's a pretty basic enemy. That grab attack is dangerous. I can fuck you up real bad if you're not careful. And I'm mashing attack to get out of that quickly. I don't know if I'm making a difference. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. It usually is in Dark Souls games. It's not technically a Dark Souls game, so they may have not bothered with the mashing, and it's just you get out of grab when it's over. Crap, I don't know what to do here. I need to get back above, ow, where I first entered, ow, the Stone Sword Key path, ow, God, it keeps catching me in really annoying ways. I was pretty thorough everywhere else, just where that top mage was, and maybe another other spot in there, maybe like 2 or 3 items in there that I didn't get. And we know we can get there from here. This may be the most direct route, sadly. Just run all past all these guys. Ah, crap. Thought I might make that without getting hit. Very wrong. Oh god. Leave me alone. It's cool. I just realized that I gave everybody in the group the shard bearer buff just then. I killed somebody that was a shard bearer. Do like that. Alright, so how do we get there? Or there, yeah, it's two. At least 2 items. Looks like there might be a path along the right. I don't think you can... Huh. Unless there's a switch or there's a mechanic somewhere to be able to move these things. I kinda doubt. I didn't hit him with the first one? Really? Come on. Come forward a little bit. Fuck. I don't know. Really? I can't believe I'm not hitting him. Oh, shit. At least I won't get knocked off here. I don't know. It really felt like I couldn't make that jump, but it also looks like I should be able to. It's so close. It's that, too. Oh, maybe that's it. If we fall down that way past the cages and that door leads us around. Maybe? I had seen that door, but I hadn't considered it. Shit! The problem is now I have no way back up. I gotta do the whole run from the Grace again. It's not long or anything, but still. That's the only thing that makes sense, is that that path has to go somehow up over there. And there's somebody there right now. I mean, that's... Hopefully it loops up and around, gets that, and then jumps down. Not really, no. I don't have a whole lot of range spells. Cantations don't really get a whole lot of long-range spells. Everything has a lob. I think my fireball technically has slightly longer range. But if I'm going that way, I'm not too worried about it. He won't really be able to hit me on those top cages. So I'm going to have to fall from one of those cages to get there. The Madness Beam, yeah, there is that. That's true. Thank you for the reminder on that. I forgot about that for a moment. I haven't used it in a bit, I guess. That would be one of the only things that I can think of, yeah. There aren't a whole lot. Part of me does just want to jump. If I lose them, they'll be right here. Oh, God, it really feels like you should be able to make that. I can't jump better than that, though. Alright. Yeah, we can definitely put the Madness Beam on just for the hell of it for the time being. Think there's anything new we've gotten recently? Still haven't actually used Howl of Shibiri, but I don't know. I don't feel like Madness is going to be all that useful. I was surprised. Like I thought to use the Flame Fortification, but the fire in that boss fight wasn't that bad. Unless the skulls were also fire. They might have been. I don't know. I'm not sure what actual damage the soul skulls, whatever you want to call them, that he summoned in the second phase there, actually, what kind of damage they were. Might have been fire, could have just been some sort of magical damage. Alright, let's try this again. Shield out just for a bit of safety. You're definitely going to take a trip back to Round Table Hold. You might be able to talk to Dung Eater himself now. Maybe he'll actually speak to us. I also wouldn't be surprised if things have changed a bit there now that we have four great runes. That's a long fall. I really don't know for sure how I meant to do this. But I'm gonna have to try a few things. The damage is still really good on that. Kind of surprised that one-shot him. Like if I jump from here, I think I'll make it. I'm also going to lose 20,000 runes. God damn it. If I don't make it. I want to sprint, but if I hold B, I'm going to backstep. Yeah, we could use a twig. It's not a lot of runes, so it also feels kind of, you know, like a waste. But we have a few. We have a few. We have seven twigs. Why not use them? Why not use them when it makes sense? Made it. And it does go up. Nice. Is the right way. Yeah, the other worry is what is in here, of course. You know what? I have a laser beam. I didn't do anything. Wonderful. This guy's just immune to magic of all forms? Fire damage did nothing. That was, I don't know what type of magic that is technically. Probably holy damage with the frenzy modifier. Dagger talisman? Well, there we go. There's something that I might need for my rogue build. Oh, that was a bit not great, but I think we're good. And a rune arc. I mean, it was worth the effort for the talisman alone. I want to see what that does. And it's critical hits. So, backstabs, parries. This is so terrible. I don't know if I can make that. I guess it... Oh, and if I don't make it, I may not land right. This looks... It's the same. It's the opposite. Instead of jumping from that cage, I'm jumping from here to the cage. Oh, I hate it. Because if I don't, I can't get the runes and I'll have to go around again. And I really don't want to go around. Well, time to find out if a twig is going to serve its purpose. Yeah, it's because that platform is a little higher than this cage. So you can make the jump from there, but you can't make the jump from here to there. I also unequipped the twig. So, good thing. I just realized that. Yeah, wait, I didn't have the twig equipped anymore. Okay, good. We're done. We are done here. We have cleared out the Volcano Manor as far as I am aware. That's awesome. I cleared out the entirety of Mount Gelmir, as far as I'm aware. Going pretty good, I think. It is going to be time for the capital soon, I think. But before that... Huh. Yeah, this is still here too. That's interesting. I'm not entirely surprised since it was given to me by an item. We picked up that item, not because it wasn't given to us because of an NPC. But I feel like I probably would have had to turn it into an NPC at the same time. Alright. Back to the hold. We have a few things to check out here. We have a new remembrance of some new weapons. It's like his armor set, or at least a helm. Elmer of the Briar. What? Winding rusted iron bars are a mark of the guilty and typically indicate a sentence of death. Elmer murdered numerous instructors and merchants and was known as the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Huh. The Briar set. I didn't realize we would get a boss armor from him. This is a sorcery, of course. Rykard's Rancor. This is searing spirits that repeatedly explode after delay. Yeah, the exploding skulls. That confirms that it's probably not fire damage, then. It is probably just magical damage. Exploding skulls. And the Blasphemous Blade. Sacred Sword of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Remains of the countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of this blade. I was right. That's what the arms are. They are the souls and the remains of the countless heroes he has consumed. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Taker's Flames. Sacred Sword aloft to set it ablaze with blasphemous flames, then bring it down as fire off a forward blast. Flames steal HP from those they touch. Nice. See, this I'm interested in, as much as it's not exactly my style with the, the whole creepy blasphemy thing going on. But it's a fire sword, and it's got faith scaling, and I think it's strength more than dex, and it's a great sword. So, do think we'll be getting this one. But I'd probably need to duplicate it since there's a spell. Just for the achievement. And, post-game, new game plus, whatever. Experimenting with sorceries. Yeah, I do think I need to duplicate this one. Which one? I duplicated one of them, and I don't remember which one it was. Was it this one? Yeah, I have two. Duh, I'm looking down at the bottom and not looking at the actual top. Which is funny because I didn't actually take any of these yet. Well, I guess we might as well then, huh? Yeah, now it's gone because I used both. I'm not 100% sure, but one of them, yeah, Godric's. Yeah, the mausoleums. They seem to remember what you've already used, though. So you don't. It doesn't matter if I do this now. Like, if I get this, I should still be able to dupe it at one of those mausoleums, because the mausoleums remember which bosses you've killed. Like, I'm pretty sure I still saw Godric in the menu, even though I used Godric's soul. Well, Godric's remembrance. So we're just gonna do this now. Might just go dupe it so I don't forget about it. But that'll only take a moment. Actually, no, it won't. It'll take a lot more than a moment because I haven't brought down. I've marked other wandering mausoleums, but I have not brought them down. So we'd have to actually fight one to be able to dupe it. Forgot there was a crone there. That's what I mean. Like, it's so nice to have the NPCs marked, even the crones. Still got this jail to do too. Oh, this is the other dragons. I'm gonna have to decide what to do with this dragon over here too, the massive one. I still wonder if he has something to do with the quest, but I don't know. Starting to think it may not be the case. Alright, well, let's look around. Talk to anybody. See if anything's changed. I do want to check on the Felly.
Journey to the capital. The two things you maybe.
Right, good. Not anymore, he's dead. Yeah, now he's just Lord Dump guy. Here's all the dudes you will be killing. You might talk to us now. God, I want 3 and 4s for this. Oh, I also need to see if I can upgrade my greatsword. I want to go back to a regular weapon. We've used unique weapons for too long, so I haven't been able to customize Ashes of War. I really want to use some of these Ashes of War I've found.
No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can
Have I?
smell it on you. Pox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Sewer jail key. Yeah, so this isn't actually him. He's doing what invaders do. He's like sent his soul here or something.
I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
I don't know. No, thank you.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you, then the pox.
Why would I want to do that, though? Why would I release you? Why would I want to release you? Just seems like a really bad idea. I guess he's functioning just fine away from his corporeal flesh. Gotta find Fia again. Anything changed over here? No. More body. How about Nefeli? Still here.
In this ash. it
Yeah,
reminds me-
I'm really hoping that she just hasn't moved on because I need to go to the capital. I need to progress. Or she will progress with the quest that was added in the patch. This is as far as she would go post-patch. Like, no, pre-patch, I mean, but post-patch, all these quest lines are supposed to finish now.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms.
Alright, so... Oh, we did get that other seal, too. Shit. Shit. Got the 6s. I'm just gonna see how high I can push my greatsword. I wanna max this thing out if I can. That'll be enough for a few levels.
No matter.
Only got 1-8. So we got it to 23. 2 levels from max. That's pretty good. That's like the equivalent of like a 9, maybe. A +9 somber weapon. I've mostly been using +9 somber weapons. I don't have anything at +10 yet. Cypherpada's only 8. I think this is 9. Those 2 are 5s. Oh, we got this, but I never read it. Inquisitor's Gerendal. Blood Loss. Instrument of Torture, used on nobles behind the curtain at Volcano Manor at Mount Gelmir. Not surprising, considering this was dropped by 2 torture devices. Where spikes pierce the flesh, then singe the wounds with flames, while the burnt blood induces despair in the victim. Candlestick conceived by a thorough mind. I don't think thorough is the best word there. So it does fire damage, scales with faith, and also causes blood loss buildup. That could be a decent spear. Crazy as it is, that could be a decent faith spear. It looks like it may even scale decently with both strength and faith. Strength and dex, I mean. Interesting. Not typically the kind of weapon I want to be using in this character right now. And we need 20 dex to use this thing. Also, again, not really using axes, but that was the obvious choice there. At least for this build. So many falchions. I don't know why I have so many falchions, but we do. I think it's time to go back to our greatsword. I'm at heavy load, though. How about... How big of a difference is it, I wonder? Take the shield off and take the clean rot off. Can we put on something medium? Yeah, I could wear some light gloves and get away with it. This is why I think I have to raise up my endurance. I want to be able to use these giant, colossal greatswords and such. Actually have full armor and potentially a shield. I need to absolutely up the endurance a bit. It's not bad though. Like with this thing I can block. Not sure what Ash of War I wanted on it right now though. I think I actually may drop this for the moment for jumping attacks and... Where is it? Not guard counters. Didn't we get a talisman that raised the effect, well, the effect of heavy hits to break stance so that you can get crits? I would have no idea where to look for it. So many equip load things. Maximum equip load. Greatly raise the maximum rate. Yeah, Jesus, 3 different ones. Damage negation, protection. I thought we got one. I really thought we got one that did that. Maybe it was a spell? I don't know. Wish I knew how this increased guarding ability. So that would make it so that my shield is like a more usable. My shield, my greatsword is more usable as a shield. I would use this. It would have to be significant. Because the problem with blocking with the greatsword two-handing is that I will still take some damage. Damn. I don't know. Boys. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I guess it wasn't a talisman. Let's look at our Ash of War options. Jesus. We have Bloodhound Step on this right now, the fancy dodge. But we could also use Cragblade, which is what this I already know is great for breaking stance. Yeah, A scaling on this greatsword. Now we're going to be doing some massive damage. We could also change the scaling too. Right now it's 333 plus 259. Wow. 562? It's quite a bit of just pure physical damage. I do like the idea of Bloodhound Step. It sounds really cool. Royal Nuts Resolve. What does this do? Hold the flat of the armament to your face to pledge. Okay, we'd gotten this a while ago. This is not what I was thinking of. Oh, I did get Lightning Ram. This is the meme Twitter clip I shared on Discord. You can roll like a ball, like the Rams. Seems hilarious. Heavy is 562? Oh, 580. Wait, what? Oh, was I standard before? 592. Wow, almost 600 damage. Lightning is similar. 516. $619. You know what? Just cause I want to try it. Sounds hilarious. Sounds absolutely hilarious. We're gonna become a lightning ram. It alter anything I'm wearing. Doesn't look like it. No. Kind of cool if you could, just to change the cloak on the thing I'm wearing. I do like the cloak, but it's a bit big. Kind of wonder how this would look without the giant cloak. Alright. Back to 10 and 2 for a bit. Did I put... I still have this on. Yeah, okay. You'll keep those spells then, since I did raise the potency. Alright. Let's go become Ram. I don't think there's anything else I can really do here. He wants me to release his body. I could raise other weapons. I don't think I have enough runes. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough runes.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
There's a couple other weapons that I really would like to raise. The Blasphemous Blade is a regular. It's not a colossal sword, but I could dual wield it with another regular great sword. Scales with faith, but also has fire damage. Gargoyle's Black Blade seems pretty cool too. We were using the Gargoyle's Black Halberd quite a bit. And there's this monster. That's another Somber. Yeah, I know what you mean, SVT. It's only because we cleared that place out that I was able to get up this high. That's why I wasn't using this greatsword, just because it was. I think it was stuck at a similar level, like 16 or 17. That's just the fact that we finished all that up and collected all that we did. The only reason I can now use this. You probably will be, yeah. I found quite a bit of good stones in there. Where was the other? There was a curved... The curved greatsword. This one, yeah, that's why it's... I see it's grayed out and I don't go over it. So I need more smithing stone 3s, which I can't buy yet. I can only buy 1 and 2. Ugh. Of course, I wouldn't find those anymore because we're in higher level areas than that. Yeah, I really need the ball bearing. That's what it boils down to. I need the damn ball bearing. Alright, we're good. Unless there's something I can upgrade with you.
Greetings,
We're good here.
spirit.
Curious about these perfumers. We've got 2 different perfumers named now. He's 124 FP cost. He better be good for that. I don't have... I would need at least 2 more levels. 2 more levels in mine to get 124 FP if they both gave me 6. So I'm at 112 now. This one I'm really curious about too. Like, I'm wondering what kind of pots and jars he throws. Like if he could poison or rot or inflict other status ailments and such on enemies. Sounds like it could be a fun summon to mess with. Curious about him too. So many, and I can't buy the things I need. At least not enough of them. All right, we're just gonna think about this stuff for now. I'm sure it's getting late. It is Monday. God, it's already 6:29. Damn it. Well, we must go become. Just become goat. I know what I have to do. I would love to get that map at least today and see what we're working with. But doing that means I have an interesting fight to deal with. Double tree sentinels. Become goat. Is that dual-wielded? Well, that is dual-wielded. The image, I swear in the video I linked to this, they held the sword out. Probably a different sword. I love that you freaking... You have to bleed out like a goat before you start doing it. Yeah, absolutely, SPT, if you want to. Go right ahead. I'll check it out when I get a chance. Alright. Well, tree sentinel time. Oh, this fucker's gonna shoot at me. Ah. I had no stamina. Tried to swing there and I couldn't. I don't need to deal with all these ball fry. I should be hitting these guys really hard. It's just scary that there's two of them. Seeing the weird ghostly flags floating above. Very odd. Could also summon someone. I probably should. Someone that can at least serve as a distraction. Oh god, here they come. Latenna. I could summon Latenna up here and maybe they won't get her as easily. Now she's behind front, of course. Oh well. Let's do this. Oh yeah, we're hitting nice and hard. That's just from the scrape. Because FromSoft. That's all I can say. Ooh. Ah. Figured I'd try using the infinite FP I had, but I don't think Latenna was the best choice for this. Didn't really think she was in the first place. Now I'm trying to save her instead of just killing the one that's focusing on me. Ow. Uh-oh. I might be dead. Oh, yeah. As soon as I was knocked off, it takes too long to get back up. All they had to do was finish me off. That didn't go bad, though. I just picked the wrong summon. I need somebody who can tank more hits. Yeah, I mean, it's a 23 greatsword, and it's scaled pretty damn well right now. Strength is one of my highest stats. I think what I'm gonna do, though... I guess it's not really gonna matter, because I could buff up as well, is the other thing. I wasn't using any of my buffs. Because I could buff up and summon before starting that fight. I don't really see the point in using the infinite FP too much, unless I try to, like, Dragon's Breath them or something. I don't know. I could try to frost them. I just don't know how well it's going to work unless they're both distracted. If they're both attacking whoever the hell I summon, that might be great. Then I could get a good moment to blast them with the breath. I think he is kind of the obvious choice, Mr. Kristoff here with his big shield. Either that or maybe the Crystallian? They might not be able to knock him down. I don't know. It depends how much crushing damage I guess they're doing. Let's go with Kristoff. Blessing. Golden Vow. And Dragon Bolt Blessing. Let's go. Oh. It tore it! And that one hit me. I'm trying to just sort of let them get their attention on Kristoff. Might be dead just because I can't get up and heal. Oh, the reach. Kristoff, you are not being a big help. Oof. Oh, 855 on that jumping attack. Oh, he's on Kristoff. And now he isn't. What the hell? That didn't last. Well, now we're down here. Shit. Try it. Oh, that magic block. Shit. Now you're down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Going for it. Gonna get hit. Oh my god, hit twice. Alright, I just need to stop trying to be fancy. God damn, the fucking shockwave on that. Didn't actually hit me with it. And I'm out of heals. Fucking... Did I get knocked off of Torrent, or is Torrent actually dead? Ah! Not gonna find out. Yeah, I just need to stop trying to be fancy about this. Trying to go for, like, breaths and such is wasting too many heals. They are very aggressive, yeah. They don't really give you much time to move around. I need to just try to stay on my horse and just go on the attack. Kristoff at least didn't get hit much. He had plenty of health. He is a bit of a tank. He just wasn't doing much for the on the offensive. Kind of wonder if the other archer I have, not Latenna, he's only +7. Still though, he does both melee and range, so maybe he'll shoot him with his arrow a bit and then do some tanking. He does have some fancy looking gravity arrows. I don't know what they would do damage wise, but I think it's at least magical damage. Oh, he's not in here. Shit. Alright, Kristoff it is then. I hate the way you have to do this, because you have to two-hand your left hand. So it becomes your right, so that you can cast spells if it's in your left hand. Alright, let's go. God, the input preservation. Even the sweep does massive damage right now. Sweeping by. This thing is hitting hard. But they also hit really hard. Torrent's health is not looking good. Yep, I might be dead. Yep. Fuck. This is the problem. This is the problem. I have no really good way to keep Torrent up. As soon as like, Torrent dies and I get knocked to the ground, it's kind of just luck at that point if I'm gonna die. The animation, the punishment for getting Torrent killed is so severe. I could craft some raisins, eat them. I don't even know where those are anymore. Because we haven't made any in a long time. I think there's other types of raisins too. Torrent food. Sweet raisins, yeah. Golden Roa. Greatly restore HP. Nice. So we do have a better heal for Torrent. Sweet. Let's do that. Torrent needs food. Make a bunch of these. I don't even know if I doubt the sweet raisins are really used for anything else. Just like the basic Roa. Probably not much. There we go. Do want to make some more of that too. I was trying to use some consumables. Because I don't recognize any of this stuff. There it is. Oh, I still had 4. Where I got those. I thought I had used all the ones I had, but they don't heal much, so this will be a lot better. Not having to shove multiple raisins into Torrent's mouth. One sweet raisin will probably be enough. God damn it. Leave me alone. Don't care. Here to kill your tree sentinels, not you. Pretty sure I've killed all of you guys anyway. You go... There is even a closer path, isn't there? Like if I go up here. Yeah, I can get really close. Like, too close. You could, in theory, like, they might be able to jump up in here, but you could just cheese them, kinda, and just stay out of range. They would definitely have a good chance of hitting you, and they do have projectile. But you could absolutely use the terrain here as an advantage, like up here. You could aggro them and then get up here. Or hell, even up here. Kristoff. Oh, FB. Could also change my damn Flask of Wondrous Physic, too. I'm actually a little worried they might be doing lightning damage, too, now that I think about it. If they're doing lightning damage at all, I'm taking more of it because of that buff. Protects me from everything but lightning damage. Come on, Kristoff. You can get him. There we go. There's a hit. Uh-oh. Have a raisin, buddy. Go. I might be dead because he's just getting staggered. I really hate the random staggering that just stops Torrent in its tracks. Doesn't make sense. Like if they're hitting me, Torrent wouldn't just stop running. If anything though, I'd just fall off and the horse would keep going. Oh god. And I'm in trouble. Shit. Torrent? Yeah, Torrent wasn't dead. I didn't think so. I just got knocked off. Crap, Torrent! Run! Munch a raisin, buddy. I'll munch another raisin. And another one. How did that miss? And again. There we go. There's one. Good hit in the butt. Fucking no. This time I think Torrent's dead. There it is. 2 dead tree sentinels. Great shield. Erd tree great shield. Hero's rune. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It could have been a lot worse. It's just a little luck there, especially when it comes to getting knocked off. If you get knocked off, you really have no control. You just kind of have to hope that they don't finish you while you're standing back up. Which is, I'm not a crazy fan of luck aspects like that. I agree that it's a fair punishment. Get Torrent taken out. Interesting too that apparently dexterity keeps you on your horse better. Gives even more value to dexterity. Well, here we go. And already I see another seed. Already. Capital outskirts. What is that? What? 2 golden seeds at 1 tree. Is that 4? That's the first time that's happened. I need 5. I had 5. I thought, no, yeah, I did have 3. Remember now, because I thought when I got 3, I thought I was getting 4. God damn. Yeah, I'm sure, SVT. That's really surprising that they would do that. I now have 13 flasks. It's kind of nuts. I think I will go back to 10 and 3. That is very unexpected. And there's our map. Leyndell Royal Capital. Oh god, look at this place. Look at that. We can see the tree. We can see the bottom of the tree. There's the Divine Bridge where we get brought into by that trap chest. God, this is going to be one hell of a place to explore. Jeez. Here's our tower. However the hell we get there, that's where we need to be. Activate our new Elden rune. That definitely sounds like the first priority to me. And there's a finger reader here. Yeah, it's this whole area, I'm sure it's going to be a lot of that. Very gorgeous, but also terrifying at the same time. And it's the theme of FromSoft games. Dark fantasy, I love it. Well, we could probably go talk to the finger reader. We have another friend over here, Blackguard. Blackguard, however it's pronounced for him. There is another entrance up this way. I don't know if we ever went all the way up here or not. Let's just explore the outskirts. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm not going in there tonight. Like the main... Not inside the main wall, because it is already almost 7. So I need to go, but at least before 7:30. I need a bit of time today. Because it is Monday. So I am busy tonight, sadly. Like I said, tomorrow we will be back. We have a cave here. Tomorrow we will be back, and we'll have a nice long stream, and we'll play some Sekiro, and then we're probably back into this before the... Sure, before the night's over, we'll be back into Elden Ring. Not gonna play hours and hours and hours of Sekiro. Just would really love to finish all of those boss challenges. As I've mentioned, tomorrow is my 3-year streaming anniversary. It's like 3-year anniversary of Sekiro's release day. And it is a phenomenal game. Oh yeah, I mean, something special about every FromSoft title, in my opinion. They're such unique games, and there's really nothing made like them anymore. Even Souls-likes in general are not the same. Every now and then you get a Souls-like that is, isn't made by FromSoft, but is similar and actually quite good, like say Nioh. But it's still different. Nioh is still it's still mission-based. It's not the same thing as experiencing something actually made by FromSoft. What the fuck? Oh, great! Just fall on the guys! What? How and why? Just how and why? That's my question. Well, not that I plan to fight this right now, but we might as well. Let's try this. I can do this on my horse. God. At least the grab attack can't grab you when you're on your horse. Freeze, bastard, freeze. That's how we make short work of that. Nice and quick. Yeah, we gotta kill him. We always gotta kill him because we know we're gonna get a golden seed. Plus, there's this chest. Giant Crusher, a new hammer. It always seems to be weapons in these when they're inside forts like this. Giant Crusher, colossal weapon. Hammer made from a boulder used in war against the giants, one of the heftiest weapons in the entire lands between. The giants were quelled and man turned against man in violence. This weapon was all but forgotten. Man has grown feeble in comparison to his forebears. You need 60 strength. 60 strength for this beast. I imagine that's probably, if you want to use hammers, that's probably the hammer you're going for, or one of them. I love how the thing just appeared, like just summoned by the Erd tree, or from whatever's corrupting the Erd tree. Just appeared here in the air on top of these guys and fell on them and killed them all. And then exploded as I attacked it to destroy the rest of the place. That was a little unexpected. Well, we might as well check out south, at least. I was going to at least go talk to the crone tonight, so we have some sort of lore info about why we're here. I'm also really curious about this. I'll mark that now, just because I did not come in this way. I don't know. I think the map cut off, like, right here or something. So I don't know if there's anything over here. Gotta check out all that. We did check out down here. It's not the upper section of this. We may not have looked at this. Mark that too. Let's go see whatever the hell all this is. That's a cave of some sort. Wolves just hanging out. Sunbathing here, I guess. God, I forgot how kind of difficult using this greatsword was on horseback, just because of the slow attack, only one hit on the charge, and how often it preserves the inputs when I don't want it to. So I got multiple swings, but I only want one. Oh, really? 2 bites. My horse's ankles. Can you stop? I just want the item. I guess I could have gotten it and left, but... Holy grease. I really should change this, too. Because we have lightning damage on this sword right now. And the Wondrous Physic is going to give me unlimited FP, but also fire damage. I think it's... Or, see, it's fire or holy damage right now. Either way. The sword is specifically doing lightning damage. Yeah. Not holy. Not scaling with faith right now. Do need to change this. Hey, one of those. It's Breath of the Wild all over again. Again. Let's check up here first before I go down there, because that's probably where the cave is. Yeah, I want to know what's up here. More ruins. Maybe another church. Where are these bastards? Shit. I swear I pressed the button once. For some reason I get multiple attacks coming out. Oi. Just die. Or warrior jar pot things, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. What is this place? Minor Erd Tree Church. Oh. What? I guess because every region has a minor Erd Tree, but this one is very small. Because they, you know, have the massive Erd Tree very close to the capital. I didn't expect a rune up, grace up here. Gilded Order Seal. As in, like, a seal for casting not miracles. I keep thinking miracles because that's what they're called in damn Dark Souls games. They changed it to incantations, even though they're still tied to faith, so I think miracles would have been fine. I don't know if they wanted to get away from the holy nomenclature or something, but they already still have holy as a damage type. They're still tied to the faith stat. I don't know. Changing to incantations seems a little random. But hey, it's fine. Not hurt my horse. Problem is, if that is another seal, then I'm running out of options. I don't know what to use. Yeah, got the Erd Tree seal, which I'm thinking this is the best one in the game, supposedly. I don't know. I've upgraded this one, so I can't really fairly compare them anymore. This one has 138 incant scaling starting out, and but it only scales with faith. So I think Krovac had mentioned this one being one of the best because of where I found it. Whereas the problem is with this one, though, the Clawmark seal, this scales with strength too. So if you're a duo faith strength build, I'm really torn on whether this one would be better maxed out or if this one might be better. It really depends. Like, does this scaling go up to like B and B for strength and faith? Does this scaling go all the way up to S faith maybe, since it's currently C? I don't know. It's already a better C. This is plus 13. And that C is blue, which means this has better faith scaling. But then we just got this one. Boosts fundamentalist incantations. I don't even know what that means. I don't know which one are fundamentalist. Formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is scholarshipism. It is scholarship in all but name. Scales incantations using both intelligence and faith. Ah. So this is the more, yeah, makes sense. More scholarly form of the Golden Order faith. So this is what you use if you're a duo intelligence faith build. Potentially. If you're using a lot of incantations anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really torn between these two, especially since I got this one already up to 13. What? Well, we're being summoned as a hunter to help somebody. Time for PvP. It finally happened. It's been a while. I don't know how good this sword's going to be for this, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, I can't ride my horse, of course. They already have help. They're not alone, of course. Oh, here's the invader. Oh, but I don't know what that is, but that looks like another tree sentinel. Oh, he's being a shithead, isn't he? Hi, guys. Ah. Eat a laser beam. I made him frenzy, I think. Maybe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no boss bar. Alright, we're going after him. What the? Lock on, please. What the fuck was that? Oh, he went behind the rock, so I lost lock on and it tied onto the other guy. Oh, the goat or whatever. Come on. Nice. Oh, and he's rotted. And he's dead. Recusant Layla defeated. Some actual PvP success there. I mean, it was 3-on-1. I would hope we'd win. Maybe that'll happen more now that we're near the capital. I guess they just don't want to spoil new areas, you know? So it's not just going to summon you for the entire world with that active. It must just summon you for whatever area you're nearby. Because that was another... tree sentinel of some kind, I guess. It looked a little different. So I don't know where that was, but he was clearly trying to make them aggro it. Which is, you know, obviously a jerk move, but hey. Invader's gonna do what an invader's gotta do to try to kill him. Especially coming in now that invaders are almost always coming in as at a disadvantage. Since most invasions are happening against people who have already summoned at least one person. There we go. I always feel bad about that. Killing the random guys that are just hanging out and seem to be mourning near a grave. But you know they're going to attack us anyway. Mourning or not, they still want to kill us. Say? 2 up high. Oh, trying to get in that lip or something? I don't know why you even want to. Well, I guess we're gonna go down there now. This is a lot higher than I thought it was. I'm glad I didn't just go like, yeah, I can jump down there and survive. I'll be fine. Will certainly not be fine at this point. Pretty dead. Damn land squirts, whatever they're called. I think that's it. Even up here. And my TV is turning off. Stop doing that. Looks like there's a cave. Tunnel, at least. Oh, slug trap. When's it gonna come back? Comes back, I can just catch it with my sword. Ah, it doesn't hold down as long as the halberd does. Halberd, the charge takes a long time, so you can just keep the swing down low. Ah. have no stamina. Damn it. Those things are putting me in combat. Got it. Prayerful Strike. Could be good, I guess. Definitely seems to be something faith-based. I guess maybe you only get your, That's Turtle. Sorry, Turtle. You only get your flasks randomly filled up for killing groups of enemies, maybe outside. Maybe that doesn't happen in dungeons. I don't know. Now I'm second-guessing my own memory, of course. I was surprised that wasn't happening inside the Volcano Manor, but it could just never happen at all inside major dungeon-type locations. Ooh. A mine. Well, we're not going to have time to do this, I think, today, but I will definitely get the Grace. Yeah. Summoning pool is now functioning. Sealed tunnel. Alright. Cool. Since it's almost 7:30, I'm definitely calling... It's, what is it, 7:12? Yeah, 7:12. I got like 15 minutes. I don't see the point in starting a dungeon, but we might as well... We can explore so we don't have to do it tomorrow. Kind of just discover what's around here. So we know what we're doing tomorrow after Sekiro. At least take turtleneck meat. Feel bad killing them as it is. Just since I haven't really been using many of the consumables. Some of them do seem really good, too. The exalted meat and such. It's just... I don't like relying off of that stuff, for one. And two, if you do rely on it too much, then as soon as you don't have it, it's going to be a problem. Especially if that needs some special materials. This is just not the character made for that stuff. Whoa. Holy shit. That was a high jump. Damn. Yeah, unexpectedly high. I can summon again. Any smoldering butterflies. I wish I had looked at the map when I got summoned. Oh god, what? What the hell? Oh, hi! A gargoyle. No wonder I can summon. Ow! I got it. Oh! Oh, I might get away. I really thought I might get away there. Not quite. Come on. Oh, we don't have the Flask of Wondrous Physic. The FP we have is the FP we have. Holy crap. Oh, you bastard. Okay, then. We might be dead. It's very safe to get inside of? Assume you mean close. Yeah, I think that's how I fought the other one in front of Bestial Place. I just felt like fighting him a bit different. Yeah, it does seem that way. This one also is not a boss. Could be a mini-boss of sorts. There we go. Gargoyle's Great Axe. Cool. I was wondering why I could summon there. That's your axe, nice. And the gargoyle weapons seem really cool. I was using the halberd, the black tip. Bronze great axe wielded by valiant gargoyle. It's like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. Patchwork of champions. Fun. I did not expect to have to kill another mini-boss type enemy here. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean there, SVT. That is the biggest problem. I need to be able to buy the damn, like, smithing stone 3s and 4s and onward. It's amazing to me that I still only have 1 and 2 available. Said you wouldn't change your weapon until you gave you a golden battle axe to trade my basic one for. Oh, nice. There you go. You got one. We did an axe run in our recent Dark Souls 3 character when we were going for achievements last year. That was fun, because axes typically aren't my weapon, so changing it up and using nothing but axes was pretty fun. Went for sort of like a druid character with that one. Axes and pyromancies, because pyromancy is kind of the closest thing to druidism in Dark Souls. Oh, you found 3 and 4. Nice. I have not done that. Are you... Wait a minute. Are you... This is a different place. What? You're kidding me. Another 2? Another 2 golden seeds. That's 4 golden seeds just like here and here, just sitting there. That's insane. Normally you find 1 on a tree. 1 per little sapling. And we have 2 on each saplings and 2 saplings this close. That's kind of nuts. What does that put me at? 2 or 3? 3. Okay. So I still need another 2 where we can upgrade again. 5 and 6 must be pretty far, SPT. Yeah, I can only imagine. With how long they're making us wait for 3 and 4. Unless I missed it somewhere, which I kind of doubt. Who knows? Hello? Well. Let's see what she has to say. Yes, yes, yes. Read my fingers.
The fingers I served once prophesied a tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light.
It'd be hard to miss it.
Tarnished. Hasten to the foot of the tree.
I'm sorry, I'm not in any sort of rush.
And whatever you might face, the
No, I'm talking to her, SVT. It's be hard to miss the tree. I would hope not. I would really hope I haven't missed it, but we'll see. Alright. Did I really look at this? Oh, I did. Yeah, I got like less than 10 minutes, so I think what we'll do is we'll quickly head to this spot over here and see if we can go out this way. This used to, until we just got the map, I think this was grayed out up to this line here. And then we'll go see what these couple spots that I marked. And then we'll probably call it, because I do need to call it at 7:30 today. I have to do a couple things quick before 8. And hell, it would be nice to actually get some food. Otherwise, I probably won't be eating until like 11. I hate doing that as it is. Sadly, it is Monday. But, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some Sekiro. 3 years of streaming, and then we'll probably jump back into Elden Ring before it gets too late. Definitely won't be entirely Sekiro. Oh, this is just the way down, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Just looks different on the map, but yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Really heard any twinkling here, so I'm not too worried about random items or scarabs. Usually isn't much. These structures. I'm still just amazed they give you 4 seeds like that. I guess they really gotta help people that might just be doing nothing but the linear path. Speedruns currently are very much around... Oh, what? Hi there. Didn't I kill you? Didn't I kill you? It's like Margit. Ah, hell. I got caught on a... whatever the hell that is. Giant arrow, maybe. Did he? Oh. He respawned. Okay. Beached back to his spot. Alright, horse is not going to work for him. Horse is definitely not going to work for him. Ah, I thought I'd go through it, but I'm not going through it as much as I'd like. Well, he's a little stuck. I'm going to try to frost him at least. Yeah, we got a frost. That attack is still scary. I mean, it's really interesting that we found another, God, what did we find out they were called? Omen? I thought I might have been dead there because I couldn't see what I was dodging, so I was hoping I was up. Camera was not positioned well. Bach, yeah, I knew what he was doing. Does not like to leave this spot, though it's not a great spot for his movement. Frosted him again. Oof. Ow. Interesting. Radiant Amber Medallion +1. Well, we know what that is. Huh. A lot of mini-bosses here. A lot of mini-bosses here. It's an important place. I'm not too surprised to see another omen creature that looked like Margit. Someone who is an omen. What makes them an omen? Other than the growing horns, I guess. It's the same thing, it's just better. Same exact lore. Okay. Well, it's interesting to me that that wasn't even a boss either, than when they kind of spoke to us like that, unless that was somebody else speaking. There's a giant just taking a nap. Troll. You probably need to kill it. I don't know why I thought it just, oh yeah, it'll just be a clean, nice, quick ride. We'll just go explore this path and go over here, then maybe we'll see up here. We can do all that in 10 minutes. No, we can't. Can't do all that in 10 minutes. It's too much to check out. Is this going to be another... Oh my god. If this is another cursed tree spirit... What are you? No, you're not moving. Teleporting in on us. Maybe not. Okay. A lot of bats flying around. This is weird. I am confused, because that... Now I can't summon. Was that really the enemy I was supposed to summon for? No bliss ahead. Visions of storm. What? Could I have not killed her? Maybe at night? What time is it? Oh, it is night. Okay, maybe during the day? I don't know, that's a weird one. I kind of expected her to transform. Become something else. We're gonna have to come back here. Just gonna sort of mark this as a thing. You know what? That's a perfect, interesting marker. There's something going on here, clearly. Especially since I could summon. There's no way that was it. Also really kind of wondering where a lot of these night enemies are as it is. I think I've only fought 4 of the Night Cavalry. I know there's 9 of them. It's just like there's 9 Nazgul in Lord of the Rings, that's the idea. I'm pretty sure I've missed some of them. Never mind that random evil-looking bird thing that swooped down on me that one time. Again, it only happened once. So I imagine there's gotta be more of that too. A bit weird how he shows up. Huh. And we gotta fight you. I could get off my horse, it just didn't really feel like it. Didn't really feel like I needed to. What's weird about it? You don't have to like blatantly spoil it and, you know, tell me what you have to do or whatever, but just curious. All right. Yeah, another grace. Night and one other action. Interesting. More than it just being night. I don't know if I want to rest here. I think we need to, though. Yeah. Alright. Well. I'm just going to leave these places marked so we can finish that up tomorrow. But yeah, it's 7:30, 32. Say 1, but it just became 32. We're going to have to call things here. Getting awful close to that Erd tree. This has been really interesting. I had a lot of fun. I wish I could play more tonight, but Monday I cannot. So we're going to call things here. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is my 3-year stream anniversary. So we're going to be playing some Sekiro. Just a short break, probably, from Elden Ring. We will be playing Elden Ring afterwards as well. There are 3 boss rush mode challenges they added to Sekiro in a patch, and I have beaten 2 of them. So I would like to beat the 3rd one. So if we can beat the 3rd one quickly, then we will probably move on back to Elden Ring pretty fast, because I would love to keep progressing in this, but it's tradition. It's, you know, I started my streaming again after streaming Bloodborne before it in like 2016 or whatever, with Sekiro on Sekiro's release date at midnight that night. So every year I'm going to return to Sekiro for a bit. Thanks, guys. Thanks for joining me. It's been fun. That's 4 great runes now. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow and continue on. Have a good night, all. We'll be back tomorrow with some Sekiro and then Elden Ring. Take care, everybody.